Am I back now? Fuck's sake. What did you last see? Did you see these two bases? Jamara and Gaffey? Or do I need to go further back? Did you see this? The Freo card. What Freo card? Oh yes. Little Westie. Alright, so after the Freo card, it went Gaff, and then Ugelhagen. I don't know if this was before or after the Freo card, but Jack Carroll. And then we're up to here, we're the specialist, which is when I saw you guys saying I missed Dale. Said no one ever. Oh, let's go. Pendle's nice. It was worth waiting for. Number 67 of 80. Collingwood. William Waddell, PC. Well, let's try that again. Logan McDonald. Magda, you should have bought the Roos. They're doing pretty well. Now you got to fight DDC, so good luck. X-Man. 94. Steve, this is the main channel. What you said was fine. Phoenix Spicer. Spicy. You copped the old timeout from Blake, but I assume you did. I don't know. That was 137 for the Roos again. Oh, Magda. Sammy Walsh. 52. Reef McInnes. 71. Yeah, the internet said we need more Stafford here. Bring back the staff. Damn it! Thinking a nice easy break, no randoms tonight, and you give us that, you dogs. Number 13 on the header. Put that over there. Has the box thing been done? You behave. There's a few people that haven't followed the rules in that little thing. I made it pretty simple. They'll find themselves removed from said competition. 69 of Riley. How fitting. Josh Kelly. 13! 13! What did Alex do, Blake? We got a platinum. Oh, you guys can have a guess because, well, just have a guess. It's, I didn't give you a number. Between 25 and 30. D's. 196. GWS headliners of Whitfield. Chris Bauer. 88. I'm thinking we didn't get an extra hit this box, but we've got the old platinum DPS, which is the extra hit. I'm now on the big screen, making me look even bigger. That is fat shaming by your TV, Nico. Right, that's enough guesses. Post Malone. Without the tattoos. Hello, Hendo. Do you say that's a big boy like Blake? No, that's Blake's thing. Collingwood, William Waddell. You'll take the old platinum DPS, even if it is little posty with no tattoos. 29. Nice hit, Will. Is he any good, Will? Can you tell me anything about him? He follows you everywhere. $51, Fifi. Specialist, Wits. 55 of 80. I don't think we've called out Gold Coast, so I'm going to look them up. BJ Burnett. Burnett. You like him? Showed good signs. Is that a joke? Because one of Post Malone's songs is called Signs? I like it, Will. Good one. Very clever. 338 on the Angwin. Daniel, did you read the competition? Did you read the post at all? Took Miller. 212. Another platinum Sig. I'm just going to show this one. Saints. Tom Highmore. Nice. $29 of 40. You've got the Saints. Will Gorman did. That's correct. He did. I've already said that. Stephen May. 356. Chris Spargo. How are you, sir? Brisbane header. 269. This is a headliners for the Bombers. Phantom. Stringer. Looking real serious. Like a mugshot from 1847. Come on, Stringer. 36 of 95. Essendon ticking along just nicely. Kenny, if anybody else asks if the boxes have been drawn, time out, please. How did you go, Chris? Teach us. If anyone's got any cool pets out there, I want to see photos. Just send them to me on Facebook. We'll show them during the show. I will stop the break to show a cool pet. So just keep that in mind when you're buying a cherry footy. Random stuff like that could happen. And if you don't like it, don't buy in. All Australian, you guys are up again. How many are there? There's 22. Team and number. And the number is under 10. Jack Carroll. 228. Eagles, dogs, cats, Freo. Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats. Tom Highmore, he's everywhere. Blake has sent me a video. I don't know if that's a look at it now job or I don't look at it now job. Archie Perkins rookie, 245. Someone's just made me a $2.50 offer on eBay. I've got some bad news for them. 193 Caleb Daniel. Is that what Siri does if you ask her? The old boots cats. Hey Google, can you beatbox for me?
I've been practicing for this moment.
We won't be doing that ever again. Liam Shields, 128. Lachlan C. Speaking of Darcy Moores, Lachlan chasing a big old Eagles dual six. So if you get one out there, hit him up because he needs it. It's almost life or death. We've had two low numbers of old Stoner, 8 and 9. So I don't like that the two different sets have different numbering. That just bothers my OCD. I don't know if anyone else notices or cares. Bedroom's down that way, AMAC. But I don't know. I don't like that they're different. Top one, please select moving forward. Cody C's back in. Tigers, 286. Why is it different? I don't know, Sean. I don't work for Select. I cannot help you. Nick Stevens, he probably can't help you either. He plays for Geelong. That's number 78. My son is asking who bagged for. I'm a Richmond man. No good this year, but can't really complain. Now this card here is a very big one. And it's probably the very best one. Dusty. Damien Drake. This will hypnotize you and you will say, Cherry Footy, you can keep the card. Thank you. Dusty, Tua Case, Maxi Gorn, and Dustin Martin. Can't really complain there. 0-7 of 65. I'm just getting a drink. Okay, mate. Okay. Bateman, I was prepared to lose one of those two big men, but not both. That will hurt. Maybe not this year, but next year, when we don't have Rewald anymore, Lynch's body will probably be cooked by then. I don't know. Damo Saints is... he dominated Supremacy when it first came out, and he's just dipped his little toes into Optimum, and he's just having a little bit of piss for lunch. It's a late lunch, it's 7 o'clock. Imagine leaving Richmond to go to North. Surely no amount of money's worth that. I'd call that bluff, Richmond. Half the offer. Oh, Rory Lobb to Richmond. I like him. If they can keep his body just even half together, that'll be good. He did in the old first case break, if you didn't see it. Old Damo Drake had Richmond, and he hit the Mirror Roach, Mirror Rewalt, and then Mirror Dual Sig, Roach and Rewalt. All three in the one case. Jacob Hopper. You'll have plenty of opportunity if you go play at North. You just got to show up to training and you're an assistant coach. Magda's boys. Or DDC's boys. Tomorrow's the last day of school. Where are you? WA? Maxi Gorn. 105. And what team do you go for, Cody? What colours will you be wearing? Speaking of North, North have had a very good break, actually. Not something you hear every day. That's Cam Zerha. He's good. 47. Magda will be kicking himself. Oh, New South Wales. So is it rugby colours you have to wear? Or you can wear whatever? I don't know how it works up there. Ollie Lord, 49. And number 44. Port. Why does it look like Zerha has a black eye? See, whenever someone points something out like that, stop the break and we go back and just check. Kind of does look like he has a black eye. Like it's got a cut or something. I don't know. Sean doesn't miss a lot. What will you be wearing, Cody? What's your team? O'Driscoll, 19. I don't know with some of these interstate players. 19 could be jumper number. I don't know. Sent you some vids daily. Am I allowed to watch them now, Blake? Or will I get taken off the air? Ryan, 72. Wilco's here. Go check out eGamer. Wilco will get you sorted. Just tell him I sent you. You won't get a discount, but he'll know that the Cherry Footy Juggernaut is worldwide, including to wherever he lives, which is also in Victoria. Influential. Here we go. You guys are up again. It's a good one too. It's between 15 and 20. And go. They're off my dog, you sickos. Josh Kelly inside 50. 47. That pile there. Lazaro. Ruse just powerhouse Magda. Imagine not buying him. I can't. Maxi Holmes. 164. Wonder why I back, because I did not think about you, so could hope on your stream. So why not hope on your stream today? Why not? Jesus. Wonder why I back, because I did not think about you, so could hope on your stream. So why not hope on your stream today? Why not? I need a timeout. Seeing things. Jesus. That's got to be a Magda alt account. Got to be. Oh boy. Oh. Bont 125. I am rattled. Thought I was just slurring my speech and I was... No, I read it back again and I read it exactly right and I feel like I just died a bit. Jesus, 2 randoms. 401 is going downhill fast. Magda's son. I wish somebody said KFC. Errol Goulden, nice rookie Swannies. 42. Blakey, what number is Errol Goulden? I'm sure some of those Swans rookies are real high numbers. All I asked was, what footy jumper are you wearing tomorrow? And I'm back. 67. Like the impossible tongue twister. Let's play a game now, AMAC. Brandon Walker, this is one of the autos that snuck through. He decided to just take the Sharpie and just colour in. It's like he's written a name down and thought, shit, I've put the wrong name. Crossed it out. Some of his cards are redemptions. 152. Frio. Six McDonald, 16 Cam, yeah. Look at all those people trying to join Cherry Crew. You're not getting in until after the boxes are being drawn. Did you just write Boston? I don't know if he knows what he wrote. That's why he had to cross it out, Wilco. to be fair, some of these kids are probably 17, 18, 19 signing. No, that's not fair because you sign stuff your whole life. No, I take that back. He's an idiot. Grundy, 444. Oh, Schnitzel. I get excited when I see your name, Adam, because it reminds me of Schnitzel. And I want one. Alright, Marquee. Schnitzel, bit of gravy, I guess. Doesn't matter what else. It is. How do I do a slow roll on these? Where's the... Okay, we're going to go this way. Get the base off. It says influential up the top, so we know it's not Max King. Little spiky hair. Tomahawk. 19. Kat Kernahan. She'll be watching. Big ol' congrats to you, Kat. Big supporter of Cherry Footy. Big lover of Geelong. That'll go straight into the PC. Did I say marquee? I don't know. Kat, speak up. Speak up. I have no idea, Wilco. 19 of 40. Influential. That can go in that pile. Glenn, Blake would consider anything non-Sydney as a bad hit. He also hates Geelong. Yes, there it is. Sydney or bust. Who's the Swans one, Blake? Get off. Or is it the smear? Cody C is 9, Dale. Okay. Okay. That doesn't change anything. Still broke my head. I thought that was David Shallow. I don't know if this is a troll or not, but I've just got to stay strong. Someone's trying to break me, and I'm very fragile at the best of times. 12, Tabby. That's Tabby's age number. So, 1 on 1. I'm a youngest in the cart. Yes. Liam McMahon, even he's trying to look a bit like Grundy. 62. There's no bullying happening here, Blake. Just trying to understand. I've got to start reading out the comments. Papley, speaking of. 125. Can I get a Lockie Neal? Well, this car's not going to be Lockie Neal, but... Oh, it's Post Malone again. Will Waddell cannot escape him. 143. Who's the best Collingwood rookie you can get? I reckon I've lost about 4 years since this stream started. My death in the mid-40s is now looking like a late 30s. 310. Hey Mac, behave. Headliner, Saints, Steel, the best one. Would Steel sell for higher than Max King? I don't know. Saints fans? Teach me. Number 72. Oh, that's another one for Will Gorman. Jeez, he's having a laugh. Peter Lee just said in the chat, feels good when you don't have to pay. Does that mean he's just stolen something? I'm reading that completely out of context, but I don't know. Peter Lee might have just stolen something. Kent Brockman, 200. Tom Highmore again. Will Gorman is off to the races. And this one is over Low Boy 005. You got to settle down, Will. Specialist, Millsy, Sydney, intercepting mark. Does he take a lot of intercepting marks? Don't know. Apparently. 17. Well, I've got a 50% share without putting in any money, so you owe me. Max King, Saints, 154. We've still got, I think, one more Platinum Sig. We've got two more Optimum, just the mirror card, sorry. And we've got our Jewel Sig. One Platinum, two Optimum, Jewel Sig. 4 hits, 4 boxes left. You do the maths. Product of the year. Dane Zorko, 375. One, 3. Hey Max, stop trying to play games with kids in the chat because I'll call the police. Oi, John. Carlton, 263. I feel like I'm bouncing back strongly, Sean. Just needed to have a little time away from the chat, have a little sip of water, and now I'm back. Tipper, 219. Will you be giving away the Optimum Parallel header by any chances? I would like to have one. I will random it. It's come out of the break, so everyone in the break will be a chance to win both of these cards. I don't keep it or anything, so it will go to someone who's in the break. 143. Blake, you can't have any more nights off because when your people come over here, it gets rough. Brodie Smith, 438. Reef McInnes, 184. Always worth an ask, you never know. Al Mac 452. Pepsi greater than Coke. I would disagree. I only like vanilla Coke and Diet Coke. I hate the taste of normal Coke. I'm not really a big fan of Pepsi. Can drink it. Don't drink any of them anymore, so that's a real depressing reminder. Thanks a lot, John. That was a rough box. Didn't this come out of that box? Are you having me on, Heisman? Rockmelon greater than watermelon. Is Rockmelon the orange one that has a different name? What's it called? Parish. 28. I reckon that was that one. Cantaloupe, that's the word. I don't mind cantaloupe when it's real cold, but it doesn't compare to watermelon. And I'm still waiting for someone to send me a picture of their cool pet. Oh, iMac is off the rails. Didn't expect anything different, but 57 Cripper. What is your star sign? Scorpio. Shout out to Tabby. Sam Collins. It's my birthday in just under 2 months, so you guys out there better not forget it. Schnitzel, behave. I may have just given that away. But if you're smart enough to know who the number 2 is, well, you guys can have a guess anyway. It's a mirror card, and it's numbered between 15 and 20. Send your pets to my Facebook. Basher Hooley. 21. My birthday is 13th of November. I'll be expecting a big old package from eGamer, so I can send you a large box if you need to start preparing it. 100. How many of the mirror cards start with 2? There's Steel Side Bottom and Shaw. Lucas and Stringer. Are there any other 2s? Dogs. Who do the dogs have? Nick Nat. 85. Did go he didn't sign. Magda. Nick Haynes. 94. Dogs are 7. That sounds like a guess from Sean. Lock Sean in for Dogs 7. Morris Rioli Jr., that one is a bit just not there. It's a bit old scratchy away. I don't know what the word is. But some of the SIG is missing. They may replace that. I don't know what they're announcing regarding those sort of things. But just hold on to it. 68. You can see on the back all this other ink. He's just obviously just signed and then gone put on top. Tigers, they'll take it still. He's definitely had a crack at the SIG. Dan the Buttman for St Kilda, small forward specialist. 42. That pile, this pile here, this pile here. I'm going to need more top loaders shortly. Still top 3 for Brownlow. I don't mind it. I think it'll be closer to top 5 than top 3, but 85. Zach Reed. Blake, you are the best. How's this happening? I'm the host. Rosman. 407. When is the Brownlow on Monday? Hawks logo, a bit of red something on that card. Just like the boys at the Team Coach Factory with all the powder we were getting on the cards. 237. Bring back the Lakers show. Sorry, Schnitzel. That is a timeout. Nobody wants that. McCreary. 112. Platinum. Boom. Brockman. If he wins, I'll buy it off you, Magda. I'll pay market price. Nice one for the Hawkers. 0-2 of 40. That is a nice card. Who's got him? Jacques Pinfat. Jacques? I'm going to go with that. Headliner, Port Adelaide, Rosie. 95. Yeah, good spread. Remember that? Oh, sorry. That first case we had, it was just all Essendon and all Carlton. And one other team hit them all. Goodbye, Wilco. Buttman 420. Cameron. Magda, what should Charlie Cameron be doing? 58. Magda. At Jonathan Magda, do you want to be friends? I can't. This isn't a real account. I can't do it. I can't do it. Blake or TDC? If this is one of you, well done. Great success. I'm slowly losing the plot. Pew! Stringer. Phantom has had a good. I don't know. I give up. 18 of 60. Essendon. Oh, yeah, Essendon, 18. Oh, there he is. Did you have one of them yet, Phantom? I'm going to suggest you didn't with that little reaction. Just a little ripper. Is Kobe C different to Cody C? Please tell me they're different. God, I don't believe in you and I've never prayed before, but now would be a good time. You can make this right for me. I'll be with you forever until tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Good night. Hey, Mac. Blake. No. No, Blake. No, AMAC. Where is my mods? Canny, take control. Oh, no. I don't know what's happening. I wish this break was over. Another one for the Bombers. He's tuned in at the right time, old Phantom. Cody Brandt, 33 of 170. I guess the main channel brings the main chat. That's right. I'm not letting Blake have any more days off, that's for sure. We usually sit at a nice little 20 to 25 viewers, everyone having a good time with each other. Now it's saying we have 74, and 73 of them are real feral right now. Sam Berry, 127. DDC has killed it with the ruse. That is just a fact. I would definitely regret not buying North Melbourne in this break. Ethan Hughes. Jed Anderson. Ruse everywhere. More red stuff. I don't know what that is, but I might have just involved myself in a crime. 419. Bang! Out of nowhere. A big, large man. That is a big boy. We need to do the new Blake. That is massive. Damo Drake. Whiskey of some sort. No Canadian club. I don't want that. Something a bit higher up on the shelf. 129 King Street. After the last week you've had, you owe me. And I'm not even joking. So pay up. Thank you, Damo. Number 29. Richmond. Big break. You pay the big money for the big teams. You love to see them get the big hits. That is massive. Wowee. Where is he? Is he still watching? Yes. 1 in 15 cases. That is correct. You get a medal card 1 in 3. There's 5 medal cards to get. 1 in 15 cases you get a Dusty. That's, if you go off the price some people are charging, that is well over 110, no, it's like 120k of product you need to open before you get one. When you think of it like that, it's probably still undervalued. Imagine if it was 001. Well, yeah, that would be good. Damo went hard, paid the biggest money for the biggest team in both breaks, and he is he's laughing. Congratulations, Damo. I like the start of that video, Blake, where you're trying to talk about the last two boxes. We haven't seen this. The last two boxes. The last two boxes we haven't. $53 on the parfait. I'm just kidding, Balky. Blake or DDC, which one of you is it? I reckon it might be Blake. To go it, 114. Liam McMahon, 001. Collingwood rookie, 001. William Waddell. The two big teams are just Cherry Footy. Thank you, sir. Not you, Wilson. Can he add William Waddell into the prizes? I said first person to get a 001 from this case would get something extra. So just put Will down. We'll get to that at the end. Picnics with teachers. Jane Eyre, 79. Well, that account is very funny, DDC, because it can't be a real person. 448. Diakos, 283. New Richmond captain has got to be Jack Graham. Jane Eyre again, he's everywhere, 26. Hey, Mac. Archie Perkins. Bombers. Phantom. Phantom, wake up. Do you know anyone named Fiona? I don't think so. 72 of 85. Fiona. Only the Fiona on Shrek. $118. Do you have a mirror on the roof of your magic room? No. Sorry. Kyle Langford. 219. I have no bloody clue who is sending me stuff and what it is. No, it would never show up from us as a Fiona. Headliner for Sydney. They've also had a good break. Boom, buddy. Oh, Sydney. Blakey will probably want that one too. Blakey, you may need a little advancement on next fortnight's pay because Sydney taking everything up here. 33. Big Budweiser. So, we should have a dual sig. And what else? Did we have 3 platinums? One, 2, 3, yes. Oh, we're missing a mirror card. So we should have a mirror and a dual sig in these last 2 boxes then. Jeepers. That just being 33 instead of 23 will affect Blake's buying price significantly. So whoever has Sydney, prepare to be lowballed. Kenny timed out everyone. The chat did go a bit quiet, so... Or 2 dual sigs maybe. Is that possible? I hope so. Jeremy Cameron, 421. It's been a very good case. Makes me nervous. Someone accidentally timed out the AMAC. I don't know why. Why will him? Stringer, 210. Big boy, 28. I'm broken. 355. This chat tonight is the most exciting thing that's ever happened in my life. Monday. Yeah, there was a case break in amongst all this mess. Will Snelling, another one for the Bombers. Jeepers, Bombers. 58 of 80. Jeepers. Bombers have had a very good break. Richmond, very good break. Sydney, good break. Everyone, good break. It's a good product. Saints, they've had a good break. I need a good break. Blakey Coleman, 357. The Witch Elf needs a backup. Jack's getting the call up. Little bit of something on that card. A little bit of special glue. 111. I need that dual sig, but you hit that, name your whiskey. I'm just going to pick a real expensive one. Smart play by me. Henry Smith. He looks like a baby. Hey Google, how old is Henry Smith?
Here
38.
are some results from a search.
Over 200 centimeters. He's a big tall boy. That one is number 38. I may have already said that. I'm not sure. 2002. He's 19. No. It's not his birthday yet. He's still 18. Jeepers. Oh, baby man. Whoa! Stop the break. Hang on a minute. Let me just go to that website. Webcamsu1.com. Hot girls and boys. Oh, Magda. I don't know. I'm done. Mercy. Mercy. Magda, can you go to that website for me and tell me if it's worth looking into? Alright. Cody says it's a good website. I'm going to check it out. 13 on the McCreary. Oh. Cody Brand rookie, and if Essendon weren't already having a good night, this one is numbered 003. Bombers. Come on now. Send it through, Matty. I'll check it out. It is 100% from Blake's computer. A gold. What 003? I just said it! Keep it together, me. Keep it together. I can do this. There's only a box and 5 more packs. I'll be your Monica. I don't know what that means, but I like Monica from Friends. So if it's like that, I'll take it. Calm down. The balcony. Oh, the old balcony out there is looking real good tonight. I might sort this break for you guys and then just see how far I can look over the edge. Just to check out the view. I'm out. Is that our SIG? No, it's the last mirror. You guys are up again. No, I'm only on level 16 here, Schnitzel. Don't worry, it's still high up. It's between 25 and 30. It's another good one. Leave your keys in your hand. What? More. Ollie Wines. 295. Suns headliner Ben King. That's nice. If you want get a Suns headliner, you want it to be the old Kingster. I forget who had them. Sorry, Suns. It's BJ Burnett. Number 70. Can't go on. Just base to finish. Alright, here we go. It's a good one. Ben Cousins. Christy. Was it Kirsty? Hang on. Christy Papas. Eagles. Very nice. DDC. Oh, I don't know. 27 of 60. I'm keeping the last box. We're ending the break there. No dual sig. I'll just have it. Oh. That must be Blake. I'm exhausted from a footy break. Oh. You want to leave the big hit till the end because it makes it more exciting. But then you get to the end and you haven't had the big hit yet, and you start thinking, I'm a bit nervous. Where is the big hit? 380 on the row. Row again. 006. Little low boy. Adelaide. Gold Sig of Denver Granger Barras. Is it Barras or Barras? It's got to be Barras, doesn't it? No double S. Anyway, 84 of 85. Pick 6, old Hermione. I don't know. Magda, do you want to be my second friend? Clayton Oliver, 218. Our last headliner is Mitch Wallace, Bulldogs. I don't think I really called our Bulldogs a lot. Jamie Simons, nice late one for you. 75. I'm going to put a stop to this. Can I have the Mitch Wallace? Yeah, sure. I'll just put it in your pile. Nathan O'Driscoll, 007. This is why Blake has a team of mods, but when Blake is live, we don't have this trouble. So we've got 1.5 mods here, like 1.2 mods, and he does a fine job. We don't even need someone else, but Rankin, 281. And there it is. Whew. It is numbered between 10 and 15. It's the dual sig. Just need team and number. Morris Rioli Jr. 121. Eagles, Melbourne, Lions, Blues, Pies, North, Guis, Saints, Cats, Suns. Eagles. 342. Jack McRae, 44. Nice. Exciting. Contested mark specialist of Riley O'Brien, 24. Millsy, 447. Harry Cunningham, the sneaky pig. First time we've seen him tonight, 42. We still haven't seen any Witch Elf. Ollie Lord, 109. Why is he sneaky pig? Cunningham. What is that? Oh, is that a redemption? Yes. Bang. Brockman. I thought it was like a marquee or something. Something weird. We haven't had one of these yet. Pick 46. Hawthorn. Number 59. Alright, last pack is Harris Andrews. Big Kent. 65 on the Harry. Now that was already an amazing case break. And this, Damien Drake. You better make that 2 bottles. A little bit of peeling on there and up there. Not that you'll even give a shit. Damo. That is, yes, Mac. Big karate. That is a big week for you. Number 10. What a case. Jeepers. Let me go here and load up the old bigrandy.org. Shout out to Bailey. I'm gonna. What? Jesus. 5 times. Team on top after 5 will get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. North. Oh, DDC again. And when it says 10 at the bottom, the person will get this. 6, 7, no, 7, 8, 9, and final spoon, Frio. Frio. Recap time. Let's do these first. Our SIGs. Hey Mac, I'll send you a message. Headliners. Wallace, King, Buddy, Rosie, Steely, Garney, Stringy, Whitfield, E, Ryanie, Waltersy. That was the jumper number 1 too. 10 off. Walshy. And Viney. Very good spread, Sean. Some low numbered stuff now. O'Driscoll 7. Rowe 6. Brand 3. Liam McMahon, rookie from Collingwood 001. Connor Stone 9 and 8. Dusty Norm Smith medal. Tomahawk influential. Dusty All-Australian. Gorney All-Australian. Mirrors of Cousins, Stringer, Rewalt. And then our dual sig, Richmond. Damien Drake, have yourself a break. Wow, we. County will hit me with the prizes. I need some name cards. Good night, AMAC. Behave. It was a great break for Richmond, but it was still a great break for a lot of teams. That's it. Kobe C. Is it Campbell? Yep, thank you. Campbell. Very fair break for the Tigs. William Waddell again. No Zorkos. No Witch Elves. And Matt Wilson. Stuff it. Big break. We go big prize. Waddell had 2. Who was the other one who had 2? No, that was it. Waddell, Matt, Kobe, Sean, Drake, Demetriou, Petsy. There's the same amount of cards for all teams, Jack. Be just different case layouts. Magda, how much? Alright. Matt, you're up first. Good luck. Salem. 15 of 455. How much did Jack offer you? Jack offer you. Kobe Campbell. Jaeger. He looks orange. Like an Oompa Loompa orange. What the hell, Jaeger? That is not normal. 153. Shawnee F. Can you have base if possible? Well, yes. No good, Sean. Damo Drake, he's already had a good night. He'll probably pull a Cochrane Influential out of this pack. Base. Just back to reality for Damo. That's a post on the scammer page. Demetriou. Good luck. Magda, sell the damn card to Jack. Henry Smith, little baby Henry. 424. Lions cards everywhere. Petsy. We've lost him. He could be the next vice captain, I reckon. 312. And last up, Waddell, you have 2 packs. Good luck. Ed Langdon. This has gone a bit up. 351. And the parallel of Maxi Holmes, rookie, 49. that is it for the break. So I'm not putting up another break tonight. I need to run this competition soon. I'm going to sort this break right now. So I'll stay live if you want to watch me sort it. I don't know. Maybe you just want to chat to each other. It's going to turn comments off on that other giveaway thing, so no one else can enter. Cherry Crew. $504 comments. Where have all those cockroaches come from? You. A lot of new names there. Strange behaviors. Like that guy is an international guy who would have no idea about footy. Might have to clean that list up. Can you, hang on a minute, can you swap the homes for the Veloston with me and Petsy? Waddell, Petsy is getting the Waddell's getting the Veloston now, yes. Petsy's getting a Geelong card, makes sense. Petsy and Waddell. Love Holmesy. Is he good? I don't know much about him. Yeah, give it to the stream. Crunchy packets everywhere all over the floor. They don't want my love. They just want that thing that they could possibly win and just turn it over for $400 profit the next day. They don't give a shit about you, Josh. How do you become a Cherry Crew? You just join the group. Anyone can join. Goodbye, Sean. I'll stick around for as long as you guys want to chat to each other, but I'm just going to be sorting this break right now. It will be shipped express tomorrow. That'll be good if people got those boxes busted live. Maybe I should have put that in the thing. You have to get it busted live. TB, very big break. Great SIGs. We had a Tomahawk influential. We had Dusty Norm Smith, Cousins, Rewalt, and Stringer mirrors. We had Richmond dual sig. Dusty All-Australian. Gone All-Australian. Just cut the seals. That would be a good idea. Sorry, mate. Did Essendon crush the signature game again? They went pretty well. There was Perkins, Cox, and one of the lesser ones, I think. Essendon's the team to get. Sunday, the grand final mixer will be listed. That is a big break. Nico, what's a no? Sorry, I didn't see your question. Hit me. The metal cards are the rarest, David J. They're 1 in every 3 cases. But they're not the shortest print numbered cards. They're numbered to 65 or something, but because there's only 5 medal winners, it makes them the rarest. The headliners, the gold ones, numbered to 25, are the shortest print. Grand final mixer is PYT. I'll see if I've got a picture on here. Surely I do. This break will sell out very fast as well. Geez, great photoshopping by me. I don't want to go on about it, but I've nailed it. Oh, don't do this again. Is that going to work? That works. That's what we're going to have. Box of Brilliance, box of Supremacy, Dominance, 2 boxes of Optimum, 2 boxes of Prestige, 2 Footy Stars, 4 Cherry Pies, 2 Team Coach. That is going to be delicious. So that will list on Sunday. That will be for grand final day. It's a night game, so we'll do it during the day. I did the Photoshop wheel, thank you. I'll knock $5 off the Saints for that. I did see Cherry Pie has made it over to Gimco. What time Sunday? It'll be PYT. All the boxes, all the breaks with Supremacy in them are going to be PYT because it will make it too expensive. And then if you get GWS or something, you might never be back. If you know what you're buying, there's enough big ballers who will chase the big teams, so you can always make them the price they should be, because someone's going to buy them. But you don't want to be paying, like for the the break tomorrow night, which is a case of Optimum and Box of Supremacy. Richmond, $800. If every team was like $500 or $600 random, and you got Freo, you're not coming back. But you're a big Richmond man. You know the risk. Cherry Pie Blasters coming soon. We've got the cherry picked boxes on StockX. They're dropping over the weekend. No, 21st. Whatever day that is. That's pretty much a cherry pie on steroids for what should be the same price. Even Richmond tonight, that All Australian alone pays for the break. The Rioli Sig will get you a lot of your money back. I think we had like a Dusty and maybe 2 Dusties of these. I don't know. Maybe definitely one. It all ticks along. But if you pay $600 for your random and you get the ruse, you're only getting $10 for this card. Where, Nico, have you messaged me on Facebook? Have I replied? Maggie versus Toby Green. I could see Magda being a footy umpire, like at a junior level or something. Where's Kai? He needs to Photoshop that. Maybe it's a message request, Nico, so I haven't seen it. Nico, not that. That's a typo. Is your name the same on... what's your name on Facebook? Is it just Nick? No. And if you ever get into AFL breaks or you sort AFL cards, get yourself one of these. Little 18-hole tray. Perfect. One spot for each team. Nico Wedge. Nicho. That makes me think of nachos. Nicho Wedge. There he is. You unsent a message. Well, there was no message for me to read. Hello, sir. That'll start the old conversation there, so you'll be able to message me back from that. In the checklist, this is almost my biggest pet hate with Select. They put GWS before Gold Coast. Good old O comes before R. So on the checklist, GWS is always before Gold Coast. And it upsets me more than it should. Melbourne. It's always a good way to see who had a big break. And who didn't? That's good, Will, that you filled in some gaps. That was the Dusty, if you didn't see. That was the Jewel Sig, if you didn't see. These are all going into the same pile. I'm just going to rename this the old Damien Drake tray. Tomahawk. The Roos have been like such a bad team this year in products like Prestige and Footy Stars. But from the first few breaks and sorting of this, the old Roos tray gets a bit of love. You can see, oh, there's a few things happening here. Like, I've still got all these ones to add in, but it adds up quickly for all teams. That's why this product is so good. Which way am I going? That way. Like, every team gets the love. Yeah, I can show you at the end. Thank you for your work tonight, Canny. Ferals everywhere, mostly from Blake's chat. Yes, you did a great job. I will definitely show you right after this pile, Mr. Phantom. How many top loaders do you use per break? Well, there's only 4 base packs in every box. So I'm using 20 top loaders a box times 12 boxes. It's a lot. Especially when they're hard to get. It's a lot. Phantom's a big Essendon man. What have you got for him, TB? So what was that? 240 top loader there. William Waddell, you and I both know you're not going to last forever, so you might as well do it now so you can trade or sell while it's hot. Nick Cox. If you're still watching, thinking I'm going to do the random one here, I'm not. I'm not doing any more breaks. I'm just sorting, and everyone's just chatting to each other. So you're not going to miss anything if you leave now. There you are, you bastard. Good night, Jack. I banned him, Lachlan. I'm sure it was one of the guys just having a joke. I'm not sure. But, well, I just said I was sure, so I am sure. But if it wasn't, the floor's pretty good tonight. I started with a clean bin for once. Good night, Glenn. The old round bye week mixer is tomorrow night. Box of Optimum in that. Perfect fit team bags for top loaders. They're pretty good as they are, aren't they? You want them even more perfect fit. You're not going to get much, like there's a little bit of movement in there, but that's pretty good. There's no movement on the top at all. It's just that little bit side to side. Tristan just wants it full tight. Tighten that up. Gold Coast are going to be wondering why their Brandon Alice is sleeved and top loaded and bagged. Hello, Mr. Ingram. How are you? Does allow for a thick top loader. If you're ever wanting those, they're just called team bags. I think they fit everything up to a 180 point top loader. You're definitely not getting a 360 top loader in one of them. So just like that, you go through a whole pack. It's real fast. Another reason Optimum is so good. Just so many hits. 4 base packs a box. You'll notice when we do like the wheel break or breaks, the round mixes where we have the older boxes in there. And sometimes it feels like there's only 4 packs that have actually got something in them. All the rest base. I'm often doing this job at midnight sort of time, 11 o'clock onwards. It's just, I find it relaxing. I don't know if that's weird or not, but it's nice and quiet. That's the case. So if we have a look, like Essendon have got the most cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And the least, probably Bulldogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe Port. 8 for Port. So number of cards wise, Port has had the worst break. But you're still getting a draft sig and a headline over a top player. It's the Bulldogs who did the next worst. Number 1 rookie, headliner, not that great, Wallace. So they've got a few more cards, but they haven't done as well. Then you get a thing like Richmond. They've got all the standard sort of players. Draft pick Sig, I think he played 1 game, didn't have possession. Not that great. Like the logo, that'll bring you some money. Dusty, money. Rioli, money. Norm Smith, money. 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 You compare it. That's Essendon, who had the most cards, against Richmond, who had the best break ever by far. So when you see people complaining, you tell them every time it only takes 1 card, and sometimes it does. The Cats, low rookie, half fit, probably the worst specialist they have. Base, 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 nothing, and then 1 card. So never give up on a break till it's over. Who wanted to see their hits? It was Phantom. Are you ready, Phantom? I'm ready. Buy my cards. Yeah, that was, like I say when I do it live, Will, you want the big hits to stay, at least one of them to stay to the end. If you got that and the influential in the first 2 boxes, it could make the rest of the break bad. Or seem bad. There's nothing to look forward to. I hope you're keeping up with these, Phantom. Stringer. Langford. Archie. Reed. Air. Tipper. I agree, Matt. I thought they'd be a bit memey, a bit boring, but even in the top loader they don't look great, but they're amazing in hand. Mark that one off, Phantom. Will Snelling, specialist. The plus, parallel. Parrish, Air, Ridley, Brand. headliner of stringer. Mirror card of stringer. And your 6, these ones. Good night, Magda. Big Cox gold, Perkins gold, Air copper, Brand copper. Did you mark a few off, Mr. Phantom? And then because it's a case break, I've got to put together a base set for each team. What color blast do you have, Matt? Some left over from the other night to make it easier for me now. Stringer, mirror, and headliners. Oh, that's 2 good ones then. Mason Greenwood, send me a picture and your price because we've been buying a bit of Greenwood. Oh boy, Will's opening. We'll still be here, Will, so you let us know how you go. Highmore Platinum Roux. Big Spicy. I'm told Highmore is going to be good. But I've only been told that from Saints fans, so you never know. An AA, 1 in every 6 boxes. That's already a win. Let's hope it's a big... Well, you want a Collingwood, but let's hope it's a Dusty so you can trade it for pretty much any Collingwood card you need. I always sort a couple of stacks, and that usually gives you enough to make a team set. Sometimes you have to hunt through. There's always one card that's hard to find. Taylor Adams, very nice. PC. What number? See, that was worth opening, Will. If you just kept that in the cupboard, you probably would have bought a Taylor Adams AA. And you would have overpaid. You got through that box quick. Do you want to come break for me? This is the less glamorous side of breaking. The old late night sort. But I'll usually put the TV on or some music and just hit it. Zero three. Who were your SIGs, Will? Tell us everything. I do this every time I start with Adelaide. I think, where's number one? Where is it? I can't find it. Back into the pile. Then you remember the old header card is number one. So Adelaide actually starts at 2. 2, 3. Nah, I've gone too soon here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 cards for each team. I need 4, 5. Then you just go through and find them. Four. 5. And that is why I have the team bags at the moment. Get off there. Jack Graham Specialist, nice. Jack Martin Headliners. Brand Copper, Peddler Platinum. Geez, that's alright, Will. And then there's your team set. Repeat 17 more times. $22, $23. Oops, wrong way. They are very nice this year, the Platinum SIGs. Not breaking anymore, Rob. We're all just chatting to each other, really, and I've just sorted this case break. That's pretty much all that's happening here. So if you want to stick around and chat to everybody, I'll stay for as long as you guys want. I'd only be doing this exact same thing with the camera off, so 27. These will all be sent out express tomorrow. Some of the base cards this year have been quite damaged. I've seen whole boxes where they're just wrecked. But can't really complain overall. $36, where are you? It's hard to say with those All Australians. Because everyone knows them as a $1 or $2 card. Like, you have the best one, Dusty, and it's probably only worth $5. And now all of a sudden it's 1 in 6 boxes. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's still a footy card numbered to 65. It has to hold some sort of value. $38 to $49. I've seen, from our boxes, I've seen a West Coast dual sig. We've had 2 Richmond ones in the breaks here. I've seen a Brisbane one. I'm grabbing cards from this pile. I'm going to sort them. We must have been close to the end of another run. We'll see another one tomorrow night, hopefully, in the mixer. And we'll definitely see one Saturday night. There was a Walsh up to like 2K or something on eBay, wasn't there? Broke down a few boxes for the store, yeah. Tabby was listing those tonight. There's nothing too special. There's a few nicer cards, like Michael Walters Influential, for example. Just keeping that out for Cherry Pie. But it'll be just a lot of low end stuff on there. Brisbane one came from someone who bought a box, one of the non-bot orders. My favorite movie. I love Toy Story, and I love Titanic, which upsets people, but I just love that movie. I don't know why. I like anything psychological where you have to think, or there's some sort of twist. Even though neither of those first 2 movies I gave you have that. Another cherry pie this year. I would think so, yes. Basketball, probably not, because we've got the cherry picked boxes on StockX dropping starter next week. But NFL, we're working on. Soccer, we're just still getting cards for. We've got a Pokemon one ready to go. We're just waiting to tick off on a couple of things first there, and then that will be live. And AFL, I actually need to buy a heap of the lower end cards, like a $20 to $30 cards. Everyone's got one or two, but I need to find someone who's got $120 SIGs, for example. They'll be out there, I just haven't been looking. When the borders open up, Damien and I, we're going on a road trip around Australia to buy all of your cards. There's a lot of big cards in Australia. People don't trust Australia Post, don't want to send them, prefer to do cash in hand, whatever it is. So there's a lot out there, a lot of stops we need to make. So that'll be one of the things that's happening once we're allowed to go anywhere. I don't really want to go away anywhere. I'd rather work. I've got nowhere to go. Might go down and see my parents. I haven't seen them for probably 18 months, I guess. I don't know. It's been a while. I didn't make it to Christmas. We were out of lockdown then, but I was sick. I was actually watching Whitey's house at the time because he was away. So I haven't seen them for a while. Cody C's banned, Sean. Good night, Josh. Price on the Pokemon. Fracture is a good movie. I love Anthony Hopkins. Pokemon Cherry Pie is going to be $75. That is what the next AFL Cherry Pie will be also. I see EJs are doing one as well, like a repack AFL, which will be great. Once the AFL community learns and understands how they work, what they are, like this, you can buy a box of this for $315. There's no way you're losing money. And that's the case with most AFL boxes. But once they understand a bit better how it all works, they will accept it more and more, and they'll just get bigger and better. We'll see more and more. Someone had to be first. I'm happy to go first. Cop all the hate. Everyone else can learn from my mistakes. So I'll make the next one a bit cheaper so the risk isn't as great for people. But then if you do that, to have those bigger cards still, you're going to have more of the cheaper ones than you did before. Come to Perth first. You're going to come to Penola. I don't know what Penola is. A road trip with Damo. Could film my own death. We'll be at the hobby hangout, yes. Can you explain how repacks work like you do with a four-wheel driving? Maybe. They are relaxing, Sean. So when you get people in the chat just saying, list more, list more, list more, I get up at 5 a.m., usually in at work by 6:30. Work all day. Sometimes I'm late to the breaks because I'm still at work. Then I do this after the breaks. And you look down, it's already 9 o'clock. Haven't eaten yet. You have dinner and you're straight into bed. That's why I started taking Mondays off, just so I'd have at least one night. Pretty much would go straight to bed when I got home, but full driving. My sister does it, and it just angers me. She's planning a wedding. Then she'll say, I've got no money for XYZ. Because we had to buy some new 82-inch rock smashers for the big tractor out there. $500 each tire. What? So it doesn't make sense. But then I work in a shop that sells packets of cards to grown men and women for a living, so I can't talk. Yeah, it changes it a bit, Sean. Just those people saying, just put up another 2-box break. Another 1 box. Just put up something. So I'd really like to, but ugh. Your sister Luca, I see. She follows our Instagram and stuff very closely, and she sees all the big boys that Blakey pulls, and she says, I want in. I think everybody out of the hobby has had that same feeling over the last 2 years, 18 months. You just look on the outside and think, geez, everyone's making money, you can't lose. But you can. You gotta be careful. Some people go really hard, get nothing, and then someone will tell them, you'll get something. So they just go again. If any of you ever think you're buying in too much, and you just tell me, and I'll refund your spots, or I won't let you buy in. I'll freeze your account. Say, I just want a week off. I can't control myself. Just let me know. Same on Blakey's channel. Any more certified 16? Yes. I picked up another case of 16 and another case of 17 certified as well. $17 certified is climbing very fast. It's up near $400 a box now, bit over. So if you can ever find any boxes of that, just buy them. You're not going to lose. Both very solid products. It's a bit like this. Lots of hits. Same with Dominance. bought some more of that. Cleaned out eBay of Brilliance boxes during the week. I think I bought 12 or 13 total. Because everything is disappearing fast. I got a case of 2001 Authentic. That'll be a case break next week. The first ever Captain Sigs. Got Buckley, Hurd, Wayne Campbell, all that sort of era. 2001. Fanatics have got a shitload of money and they've got some very smart people, so it can only be a good thing, right? Any competition is healthy in any business. Makes you better. Or at least makes you want to be better. And if it doesn't, you need to quit now. To be honest, Sean, there was someone on there the other night having a go at me on Cherry Crew, saying I spend too much time on there, but I really don't. I just don't have time. And because it's not a buy-sell group, you don't get a lot of people just showing off a big card on there. Maybe, Rob. That sucks about the person. Yeah, we get hate every day. It doesn't bother me anymore, Sean. They were complaining about the generic photos on our big listings. Like if it's a Prism Silver of a vet or something. Saying we're too lazy. The singles team is only 2 people. We've got 35,000 cards listed. Like they're comparing us to Burbank, who've got 7 million cards or something they've got listed. Like it's not the same. They'd have teams of dozens managing all that stuff. We have me and Tabby. And we always provide additional photos on request. And at the end of the day, no one's forcing you to buy the card anyway. So if you're not sure with what you're getting, just don't buy it. Good night, Huss. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, it's all part of it, Sean. Most people are just jealous. Most of the hate for us comes from people who've never dealt with us, but they heard, oh, Sean said you guys lost his card. You must be the worst ever. You'll never stop that. Yeah, it doesn't bother me either. If that's where they're at. If that is your headspace is just at a spot where you're attacking someone you've never dealt with, don't even know, then that's just, it's on you. That's bad. You need to get yourself fixed up. Get some help. It says more about you than it does about us. So we'll never, the rookie card drama. There wasn't even a drama. They'd literally all shipped. But because someone said on that post, Cherry keeps all the base, everyone else who's never dealt with us, has no idea, says, well, Cherry has all the rookies. Wrong. And it can get out of control fast. It's like any rumor. We bought that folder off a customer, actually. I think we paid, I reckon they were selling for about $15 each at the time, all the Luca rookies, and we would have paid $10 each, something like that. Whole folder full of them. And of course, we posted that video once Luca had blown up, and that set everybody off. These are all the base you've kept off people. No. They've all been sent. Base sorting simulator, that's what I need. So you get to the end, and there's one card that's missing, and it's Mitch Wallace. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, just drop the old knee. Just into our guts. Joke's on you. We're big fat bastards. Can't hurt us. Well, we did it. The internet said we did it, yeah. I've turned off the comp, yes. I put all these back in the pile like this, and I've already got half a team set out for the next case break we do. Just makes it easier for next time. Nico, so that first night we did Cherry Pie AFL, would have been about the fourth pie in that we'd done. You got the GWS, the Caniglio #1 Supremacy booklet. It was literally like the third or fourth card. If we wanted to keep the good cards, I would keep that card out to start with, not even put it in the break as like a potential to be broken that night or whatever, and you'd hold it to the end. if all the big stuff's gone on the first night, the rest doesn't sell. Like, it just doesn't make sense that you would put that card in deliberately like that. It's all random. People don't believe you when you say it's random, but it is. But it's usually those same haters. Just want to complain at something. So you don't bother arguing. You don't fight back. There's no point. They'll go away. The dual sig did get shipped out. Someone had it on eBay actually, because no one posted it in the groups anywhere. And then a couple of people messaged me because I was saying, if you see that card, let me know because I want to buy it back for the next one. It's a big card to have. And then I got a few messages one day saying, is this your card? Because I told a few people that the number was number 89, which was the year Gary Sr. was Norm Smith. So it's a nice number for Geelong guys. And they said, yeah, is this your card from Cherry Pie? And yes, because we didn't have the banner sticker on it or anything, that we kept the select stickers intact. And that guy ended up joining Cherry Crew. I said, I want it. We came to a deal a couple of days later and I bought the card back. So now that'll be on the poster again for the next one. But you can already see how people are going to say, you guys never put it in the first run. So sometimes you just can't win. It's not worth trying. You can see how much time this has taken. And this is only one case break. Yes, there's a lot of cards, but you wonder why your cards can take a couple of weeks to get to you from the other channel. Blakey does well over 100 breaks a week. This is just one break and it's taken all this time. Blake's got 2 people full-time sorting or making labels or getting them ready to ship. One of them has a day off and you're at least a day behind in sorting. It can get out of control quickly, especially during COVID. If you've got to go and have a test or something and isolate for 48 hours, cooked. Yeah, 1 in 4 made money back. But that's another bit where it's hard, like especially AFL. There's a lot of really private collectors. Even the guy that hit the ablet, he said, "How did people find out it was me?" Like, they hit a big card. Most of them, we thought the ablet wouldn't even be found or no one would talk about it. So if you don't have those people posting that they get the big hits and all people see is people complaining, it does make it hard. Yeah, you're right, Rob. Some just don't understand how it works. But like I said, with EJ's working on something, I know there's another shop working on a repack of sorts. Once they become a bit more normal, they'll be more accepted. People will understand. You'll buy into the ones you trust, or you won't buy into any. I don't know why I'm looking up Richmond. We know who had them. Damien Draco Malfoy. Adam Moore's had 2 good nights in a row. I've never seen him in the chat. Don't ever be afraid to talk in the chat. Even if all you come in and say is, can you please give Magda a timeout? We'll do it. You did hear Soccer Pie, Bailey. It's not ready yet, but we're just getting... I turned the comments off on that post because... just idiots. These bags we use, you'll recognise getting something like this in the mail with your name on it. These are just grading bags if you ever want some for yourself. So that will fit a graded card. It's the biggest sort of Ultra Pro bag there is. So you can fit lots of cards in them. And then Jamie Simons is going to get that in the mail. That'll ship express tomorrow. I think Blake may have done breaks for it last year, but it wasn't like a you get the animals on the farm type or whatever. It was you get packs 1 and 7, whatever it was. The checklist is so wild that it's hard to do a break with. BGS, the only service they've got at the moment is the express grading. Well, they call it premium, I think, which is works out to be $420 a card, and it takes about 3 weeks. That has been true. Like it has been taking 3 weeks. But yeah, it's a lot of money. Probably getting 10 people a week at the moment using that service, but it's just big cards. The breaks did get out quickly. We sent it the next day. This break we just finished breaking tonight. This will ship express tomorrow. Blakey's always really good at that. Like the Spectra release, all those cards went out the next day. Big products. Optic tomorrow. They'll probably ship Monday. Be Tuesday at the very latest. But the big new products, they always get bumped to the front of the line. Some people don't like that. Hello, Phantom. Still here. I haven't got to your pile yet. Phantom had a good break. MLB pie is hard because I know literally nothing about baseball. Like, you can go through these and get $20, $10, $50, $50, whatever it is. Baseball, I'd have to literally look up every single card. You get all those prospect autos and stuff. The cards are worth $5, and then one day, 5 years later, they get the call up, and all of a sudden it's 5,000. I just don't understand that market well enough to do something like that. Mixed sport pies will happen one day. It'll be like a sports all-stars. It'll be a real short print, a short run. The tree cards. And the plan is to do a gaming one as well. You have your Blue Eyes White Dragon, a big Charizard, all those sort of ones. The Dragon Ball Z cards that are taking off. Have to get in the zone and smash out an assignment due first thing tomorrow. Alex, we've just been chatting for the last hour or so while I sort this break we just did. Everyone in the chat's just hanging out. Nice and relaxing. What was the assignment on? There's a set for OPM. What's that mean? One Punch Man. Never heard of it. I broke down a case of Allen and Ginter. See if I got a photo. Pulled a very nice Jewel Sig. Jeter and Rivera booklet. I didn't even know they had booklets in the product till I got that. Dual patch auto to 10. So that was a nice surprise. In amongst all the rubbish and random cards, there's some real nice stuff. Brent, there is a lot of work post-break. People get shitty, they don't have their cards 2 days later. Come on now. Happens a lot when we're actually open. People will show up the next day after a big break. So like Blake could do the case break tomorrow of Optic. Next day they're in the store saying, can I grab my cards? And they don't understand why they can't. You think, It's a funny anime. My chat thing says we still have 42 people watching. That surely can't be true. There's 42 people watching this. That's the second nice pile of cards I'll be sending to Will in the last week. I've heard of Attack on Titan. Never seen it though. Should do this more regularly. Schnitzel's still here. We're actually getting ready at work for the 24-hour stream. Like Blake's starting to say, like there's another case of locker there, jerseys. Blake's saying no. Put that aside for the 24-hour stream. So the wheels are in motion. Lining up some guests and stuff now. Sure, Footy will be somehow involved. Not sure yet. Dale after dark. I think we should do some AFL breaks. I remember last year, was it last year? Blake did some brilliance, I think. I remember he hit a Geelong dual auto. I'm pretty sure that was part of the 24-hour stream. And we raised well over 50k for the salvos. I did the whole 24 hours too. I had to step in at about 5 a.m. and Blakey was halfway through a contenders break, draft picks or something, and he started slurring his words and he was a mess. Just had to wake him up a little bit. But there was a lot of good memories from that stream, like the 1-on-1 in the ASMR break. I'll tell Charlie to put up some of the highlights in the lead up to the next one, because it was a very good stream. Ryan McIver. The amount of messages I get every day about your name, Ryan, asking, is this person legit? I feel like you owe me some money. I'm like a little secretary for you. I'd get asked at least once a day about your name. I've had people report your posts in the group thinking you're not real. I said, no, that's his real name. Good night, TB. I'm the one who's made up. I live through your account. always forget that part. Get some photos for Charlie for Instagram. Did you miss the whole case? Yes, I've literally got one more pile to go, and then the whole case is sorted. So you've missed a little bit. We had Dusty All-Australian, Dusty Norm Smith medal card. We had Richmond Jewel Sig, Ben Cousins, Jake Stringer, and was it Rewalt? I think it was Rewalt. Mirror cards. We had the Tomahawk Influential. It was an amazing case. A 001 Collingwood rookie. 5 or 6 other cards numbered under 10. Teams like the Roos even had lots of hits. It was a really good case. It'd be worth scrolling back to look at the recap at the end. So everything was average except for Ben Cousins. Oh, that's sure. IINet. Oh, and TPG. Our stream was real bad last night too. I thought it was Shopify playing up. I've had one of my jabs, Ryan. I've got one more 10th of October, something like that. I don't know. Free 5G. The stream did cut out tonight. I was still connected to the chat though. I could see all your messages. Then we sort all of these alphabetical to make it easier for the team making labels. Chris. Screen cut out. just as he pulled a, what was it? It was a specialist of somebody. Must have been a specialist of Dusty, you know. I just swapped it out just in those 5 seconds. Yes. Oh, I didn't even do Waddell's pile. Slacking off over here. Damn it. Pendle. Just make sure you make a post somewhere saying that I kept out some good cards. That was the card, in fact. Just say 001 rookie. Good night for Collingwood. You came back and the pile looked different. There were 3 packs missing. And I was putting something into my pocket. $2019 Platinum predictor of Dusty be worth. You'd still get $100 for that card. Will Gorman. And that is the break. Like, that's sorted. So I do 15 breaks a week just for footy. Blake does well over 100. So you're doing it 110 to 120 times. This same thing every week. It's a big job. And then these will all ship out tomorrow. Ready for the packing team. Karina Roberts, in, gone. This is a little bit different to a normal break because there's no base cards or stuff that's just not top loader worthy. That's the good and bad thing about Optimum. It's loaded. Equals more work for me. Post-COVID plans. It's not a caravan trip. Don't say that. Just tuned in. Tom B. We had lots of big hits. Three messages saying, have you done the random yet for the boxes? I haven't even made the list. I turned the thing off, the comments. It was over 500. I don't know if I can do this without disconnecting the camera. That kind of works. I'm going to make the list now for that giveaway so people stop messaging me. What day do we leave, Alex? I don't remember getting an invite, which is odd. Strange. Grayson sending me a boring message. What do I need? A little text document. Put the chat over there so I can still see. No more breaks being done or listed tonight, Tom B. No, just nothing. I've got to make 7 people very happy. The next case break, I don't know when I'll do that. Favorite jersey in this year's locker. Seven for Optimum, yes. Close off all these tabs of people pretending to be my friend just because they want something. Just close, close, close. PYT, PYT. Where's my spreadsheet? I can tell you the breaks coming up. We've also got this coming up. How do I show you that screen? I don't even know. What have I clicked on? I'm not sure. You'll all remember this. Pack Wars will be back for this. I'm not real good at working that camera up there. You have to go backwards and invert it. Optimum Pack Wars. I'm going to work it so the winner will get a box. So that'll be fun. That'll be next week. What else will be next week? The third case will be next week. There'll be the case of 2001 Authentic. It's 12 boxes in a case. You get a Captain Sig every 14 boxes. If you don't get a Captain Sig, there's not a lot else. So it's going to be a big risk, that break, but the reward is potentially massive. Don't say the M word, Rob. If you summon him, I'm getting you out of here. Nice work, Will. If any of you are doing sets or base sets and you need cards or sets, let me know. I'll have all the base. All this stuff. Put something in there so it looks like you can look at something. So many names have entered into this that I've just never seen before. Some I know hate football. So I hope none of them win. Some people didn't follow the instructions. Yeah, there's 3. I think it's 3, maybe 2, but definitely. I think it's 3. 3 Captain Sigs you can't redeem. The main ones you can redeem would be like Buckley, Carey, Hurd. Yeah, Crawford's the big one you can't get. And Craig Bradley would be big too, I guess. The hell is that? Piss off. I don't know who that was. I suspect it was someone who was in the chat previously, but if you're going to change your name, please don't make it something like that. You leave me with no choice. You're going to be gone. I think there's about 60 or 65 people that have tried to join the page since I announced this competition this afternoon. You'll be added after the competition is finished. There's Will Gorman, spot 4. He'll be hoping to finish in spot 4. Oh boy. I don't know, Alex. It's been that sort of night here. No Blakey being live brought across everybody, and it was a mess. Richmond Optimum base set. Richmond. Let's have a look, Sean. We need the old header card first, so then we know what we're going to 169. 159. 60, 61. 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go, Sean. I've got a pile here for you. You won something. Was that tonight? Yes. That's in your pile now. There you go, Sean. You might want that Cochin Optimum. Yes, Alex. Alex, you're a mod. You need to help me. The base of optimum I need for my set. Could I grab them? Happy to pay. Just put them in the chat. I'll grab them out right now for you, David J. Don't send me a message because I'm not going to read it. No time. If you've got them in number order, that would be perfect for me. I know, Alex. Few strange critters. Canny had a big night tonight. There was a lot of ferals. You don't need to hurry too much, David. I'll probably be on here till 10:30ish. You got half an hour. Then I need to eat something. Do the rest of this competition. Get that run before I get 500 messages saying, why haven't you run it yet? Little savages. When you win a box, can you just rip it now? Well, yeah. TV, I've been watching Designated Survivor a bit. Just maybe a couple of episodes a week. I don't know where these people come from or what the point is. Like, you literally make your one comment and then you get blocked. So I hope it was worth it. Plans for the weekend. Oh, we're allowed out, aren't we? Alex, come and see me. I forgot we're allowed out. Is that from tonight or from like tomorrow night, midnight? I don't actually know what the rules are. Are we allowed to go into regional Victoria? If we are, I might just take the weekend off and head home. Only if you're fully vaxxed. Yep, could probably get a haircut. It's getting a bit... Walker's Donuts, Airport West. I can't, Nico. I'm on a diet. The it's going very well so far, the old diet, so I don't want to wreck it. Progress is good. I've lost about 26 kilos so far. It doesn't look it, but I guess it feels it a bit on the inside. I definitely feel better. But I've got about that much to go again, so halfway. I've had to do it mostly diet. The only, because my back, hip and groin are all cooked, can't do a lot of big exercise, just walking. So hopefully losing weight will make those things hurt less so I can do a bit more there. I'm hanging out for the pool and the gym to just reopen in this building. It's annoying. And the sauna. I hope they make it, if you've fully vaxxed or whatever it is, that you're allowed back in. Standing desk. I've got a standing desk at work, but I can't stand for more than half an hour at a time. Even sitting like this, I've been sitting for a while now. Nearly 4.5 hours, and my back is cooked. I love getting in the pool, but still closed. Just make the little fob button thing on the door only work for people who are fully vaxxed or whatever the rules are that they are not letting us in for. If you've had all your jabbers, then you can go for a swimming. Shit, I just clicked a name in the list. So I went to their profile and it was a girl, so probably thinking I'm checking her out. Sorry, I just accidentally clicked your name because some reason you tagged yourself instead of just writing your name. Chef Brothers. Are you a chef, Daniel? Stalker, there it is. 3 weeks. I'm 10th of October, I think, Matt. And then, I don't know. AFL card girls. Interstate travel. Didn't they say, Pratsy, we're just chatting and talking and doing whatever, so you can stay around and chat with us. I'm just putting the list together for the giveaway in the background. That's currently what I'm looking at. I'm going down the list, copying names into this text file, and I've got you guys in the chat on the right. Oh, it was meant to be a cooking pun. What do you do, Daniel? What do you all do? I don't know what any of you guys do. Hey, Luke. Pratsy, I'm putting the list together right now. I'm at Chris Pavicic. His comment was 6 hours ago, so that's where I'm at. I'm sure there's a quicker way of doing this. But I'm in no hurry. WA is just Fort Knox. So piss off. You're not allowed in here. I don't mind it. Because they've been the most successful at this, so they're doing something right. We've just got old Dan and Gladys over here in this half of the country. Station off. Oh, hang on, all the jobs are coming through. Alex is a cherry casual. I don't remember the last time I saw you there. Speechy student. Manager at Aldi. Station officer. Work for FedEx. Where's my parcel, Shano? We need a new account manager, so maybe you can help us. GM for freight. Everyone's just in the old posting business. Schnitzel's a professional dealer. Everyone actually knew that. Are you still at school, Luke? This is the worst bit of sorting and preparing cards. These little things will stick to anything. The bits you peel off the team bags. You could put them all in the bin, but as soon as you get close to the bin, it's just... and they're back on you. Croupier? I don't know what croupier is. Sounds illegal. I mean, James Campbell does OnlyFans. Government security. No, I'm sorry, Y-Mode. I'm just liking the comments as I go down so I know where I'm up to. I'm making the list. Oh, that's a... I could see why people might think that. That's rough. That's a false alarm. That's like when Alex says who's won a giveaway on Cherry Footy and they haven't actually won. The old Miss Universe. Finished school, been dealing with some medical issues that have prevented me. Well, hopefully you're all good soon, Luke. It's weird how it works. When you're at school, you just want to be not at school. I'd give anything to go back to school now. Is that weird? Firstly, I wouldn't waste my time at uni. I've got a computer science degree majoring in business. I don't. Well, it's handy, but I didn't need to do 4 years to learn that stuff. Santa makes his list a lot quicker. He probably does. It's almost time for Santa, so don't even make Christmas jokes because was that about 12 weeks away? 13 weeks? I think that's what I like, Alex. I like having my whole day planned out in the morning or my weekend, whatever it is. And routine better. I'm planning to get more into that once we move. We've signed off on a place just down the road. The new Cherry. About I think it's about 5 times the size we have now. So we won't know ourselves. Sean keeping a keen eye on the subscriber list. I've been very lazy, Luke. Like, this is grey, real grey. But we're in lockdown. I see you ferals every night and Blake and Whitey at work. I don't need to be looking good for anybody right now. Not that I look good when I do shave, but... And I'm still upset at the junkie, so stuff her. Yeah, most people, my brother left school early, I think. Maybe at the end of year 11. And he's doing very well for himself. If you're actually leaving to go do something, then you're set. It's the ones that drop out because they hate school and then they just don't do anything. That's when you're stuffed. Numbers are climbing here. Everyone just thinks they've had a little win. Text. Let's make it so they don't think that anymore. This seems a better way to do it. Blake, we're just chatting. I just sorted the break. I'm putting together the list. We still have a lot of people in here just chilling, hanging out. We're all just chatting. I'm going through the big list of people who want to win an Optimum box and seeing a lot of strange names. Big footy fans, I'm sure. We were just talking about jobs, what everybody does, because I had no idea. I should just reply to every comment on there saying congratulations, and then when I get to the bottom, I'll go back through and do another comment if you win. These people want to message me 50 times in 3 hours asking if I've done the draw yet. I'll show you. Should just delete the post. That'd be a shame. No, Pratsy. I don't think anyone replied. Yeah, no replies, which is usually a good sign. Some of them, because we asked to see a photo of you holding your ID, so it's got your address on it, your picture, and then another picture showing your card that you used. Obviously, hide the last numbers and whatever. And some of them, it was just it looked like a little kid holding some sort of ID. And then in the next picture, it's like a random Asian man or something, like completely different, holding a credit card. And they're saying, this is my ID. This is the credit card I used. Oh, come on. There's a few other ways we know how they're a bit sus. And I won't tell you on here because they could be watching and they'll know what to do for next time. But little things like that. No feed photos. There'll be people seeing congratulations box winners, and then they'll be trying to comment on the post, but I've got comments turned off. They'll be freaking out. Like Blake, if Madeline Petch sold foot photos, I'm sure Blake would buy them. He'd ask to buy the original reel in the camera or the SD card or something. There's something for everyone. Oh, he's not sure about feet. He's lying. Come on, if the old Petsy said, not Petsy in this chat. Medi, can I drop my OnlyFans link? No, probably not. YouTube would probably block it anyway, I think. Josh Mayo, he's a cherry regular. That's where I'm up to. Nick Quesarillos, another regular. These people you know are going to open the box. Feet are for kicking. Who is Madeline Petch? What? Pratzi, wash your mouth out. Kat Kernahan, another big regular. Blake, were you here tonight? We had the hot webcam boy and girls. We've had Hitler. A few other ferals since the break finished. Some PhD Dr. Frankenstein or something. I'm not sure what that name was all about, but he's gone now. It's been ferals. Case break will be listed tomorrow night to break on Monday night. If you want to tell your friends, that's fine. It could mean less chance you get in. But that will go up tomorrow night, probably just before I end the stream after the mixer. All timers. It's some good casting, the old Riverdale. If we did not enter this, we can enter the case break. No, that's not it, Rob. If you've been in case break 1 or case break 2, the one we did tonight, or the one we did Monday night, you won't be able to enter this one. This will be for all the people who've missed out so far. Anyone will be allowed to enter the grand final mixer. Swan's dual sig. Who is it, Blake? The Swan sig. No, there won't be a random team case break. All PYTs. I'm seeing some of the prices that these dual sigs are going for, and it makes, like that Ablett dual signature that I was talking about earlier that I bought back, it makes a card like that so undervalued it's not funny. You're two of the best, top 5 to ever play the game on the one card, same family, and that card is worth 3 to 4K, probably 3 to 3.5. Yet a steel side bottom and Tony Shaw or whoever it is, someone tried to sell me one today for 2,500. it makes cards like the Brownlow winners in Supremacy, cards like that so undervalued. So I don't really get it, but if anyone's selling any of those Ablet jewels, I'll be buying. Just let me know. Rouge Jewel. Who's on the Kangaroos one, Medi? Look at Blake making deals in the chat. He's come on. Everyone's jumped in because they think they've won a box. And Blakey said, watch this. I'm going to make a sale here. Cunnington and Stevens, that's still alright. $300 is bloody cheap. It's like I was working out last night with someone about the Norm Smiths. So to get one of those dual SIGs, you get one a case. Say people are selling boxes for $700. 700 times 12 is $8,400. Worth. Then there's 18 different ones. Times 18. $150,000 worth of product needs to get opened to get your one dual signature. When you look at things like that way, it makes a lot of things very undervalued. We buy a lot of cards like that, like things like Color Blast and all the big sort of case hits. Pratsy opened maybe 4 or 5 boxes. I think Tabby's listed them because a couple of people have messaged me. There's a couple of nice cards, like a Michael Walters influential, for example, that I'll just keep aside for cherry pie. But all the low end stuff has been listed, mainly just for people that might be able to knock a few off sets. But just didn't get enough. Usually we'd break down cases and cases, but you probably still do it now and make money, but it's then we'll have nothing for the breaks. Not yet Y mode, but more people who don't know much about AFL are jumping in. Like people like me that have come from basketball. Basketball's flattened off a bit with so many new people getting in. Everyone buying their $4 prison pack at Big W and selling it for $25. Like that's mostly gone now. AFL, you can buy a box off their website for $315 and sell it for $700 before you've even got it in your letterbox. People aren't going to care what the sport is. They're coming to do that. David J, yes. If it was a few less, I'd just grab them out now. But send me a message either on Facebook. Ideally, send it to this email address. I don't know if that went through. The singles don't matter, Y mode, because the people aren't opening the boxes. They're just reselling them sealed again. You can buy this box for 315, sell it for at worst 600. Someone can buy it, put it in a break at 750. They're gonna get the sale easily, and they've still made at least $100. So it doesn't really matter what's inside. Oh yes, yep. No, Rob, that was not one of the 7 boxes that you can win. Someone's entered this thing that is banned on Cherry Footy. Should I let him in? Maybe. Most of the AFL market would still be the same. They just want to rip because that's how it's always been. Fun hobby. But as more people get in, that hobby side will disappear real fast. Every comment has had no reactions. I get to Jonathan Magdalenos. There's an angry, 2 laughing, and a shocked reaction. Oh, Magda. There isn't yet Y mode, but it'll happen. Remember when Supremacy came out? It was $500 a box. We bought 30 cases and we're shitting ourselves thinking how we're going to sell this $500 AFL box. We bought 10 or 15 more cases the next day. Now that stuff is $3,000 a box. And the cards are getting right up there too. They are ones that have taken off. Because you cannot find them at all now. You want a nice Bartel Brownlow Sig? You're going to need up to $3,000 to buy that card. Matt W, I think I'm the shocked reaction. Weird brag, but I understand. Yes, Daniel. The original one, not the new one coming out. And that's if you can even find any. Be back in 20, we think that's safe. Maybe I should, Sean. Be another case break to sort. I'll be sorting it anyway. There'll be no footy on tomorrow night, so we don't have to hurry off. Maybe there's some NRL on. I don't know who's still in that. I think it will be 500 again, Pratsy, but less cards. I don't know anything. I'm just guessing like all you guys, but I think it will be same price, but just less cards in a box. They made the first one too good. Boop. Yeah, like we were saying before, that's less than 3 boxes. And based on odds alone, you need to open 18 cases to get one. So if the market, like the AFL market, ever starts thinking about it like that, good luck buying anything. Good night, Alexandra Elizabeth. See you tomorrow. I think they will one day, yes. There'll be one-on-one footy cards. And it'll be a bit like cherry pie. Like the market will just absolutely hate it to start with. Then everyone will come around. It'll be normal. You'll get more people come in to the hobby. I reckon we'll have things like you see the Prism Choice boxes where it's only 10 cards, but it's all the hits. I reckon we'll get to a stage where we have things like that as well. There'll be a lot more colors. Because the bigger demand, the more product you have to print. So you got to meet that demand somehow. Any spicy cards you can reveal about the StockX one? Do I have the StockX files on this computer? There'll be a few things I can show you here. Where is it? That would be good, Matt. They're not. Well, I don't think they're at that stage yet, because, like in every single set, every team has the same amount of cards, except for things like the metal cards in this set. But every team's got a influential. They've got a dual sig. They've all got the same cards. you start doing things like that, I think it would be a completely different direction. I'd like it for what it's worth, but not yet, I don't think. It's pretty slow on my laptop, I'm not going to lie, Boop. I could probably go over to my computer and finish it very quickly. Just go to bed, Boop, and wake up, and maybe you will have won a box. I'll stay on here till 11, and then I'll go over to my computer to finish off this list really quickly so we can get it drawn tonight. Hopefully get them sent tomorrow for those that pay straight away. And you guys have been getting weekend deliveries. Maybe you'll get it for the weekend. Or if you want me to bust it tomorrow night for you, I can do that also. Can't miss draw. Peter B's still here. Yeah, that's true. Peter B. So maybe they're starting to move in that sort of direction. I have no idea. I've never had a meeting with them. Nothing. Ryan's making me think I just need to open a box for him because, well, just peer pressure. Even if he hasn't won or even paid for it, just open him one. I've been a bit distracted, but I'm at line 297, so I'm over halfway. That's true, Schnitzel. Forceful but polite. Open it now, you bastard. Thank you. So polite. You forget about the bad bit. These people tagging other people in their comments. Delete. Adam Smith. Nerds. I reckon that headline as Toby Green would be under $100 unless it is the gold one. Surely that's not much more than a $50 card. I don't know. I saw the 01 DeGoey headliners get pulled tonight. The gold one. That'll be a big card. I think it was DeGoey. That name may be on the list already. I have bad news for that person if that's true. Just got your message, David. Well, we're just still chatting about anything and everything. We've had no signs of any former dictators in the last half an hour, so it's been a good run. Hello, Mrs. McIver. You don't have to understand it. We're all a little bit weird, like your husband, but it's fine. We're harmless. Or hail. What do we got left here to finish off this night? Because I'm about to get out of here. I'm going to open these 4 packs right now. If we get anything of note, we'll do a quick little giveaway for you guys that are still watching. Make sure I've got the right screen up. Better turn that off. Brad Shepherd, 240. Matthew Allison, 332. I thought that was influential for a minute with the black on the border. Taylor Adams, 217. And all base. Nothing exciting. Alright, I've got this card here. Is numbered between, how many people have we got? This is numbered between 50 and 70. The person who gets it right will get all 3 of these that we just opened. So between 50 and 70. And then I'm out of here to go finish off this list. My back. Will Gorman just says Rob 70. I don't know what that means, but don't yell at me. Alright, that'll do. Surely someone's got the number. The number is 64. Who said 64? Oh, Waddell said claimed, so it doesn't matter what came out. First comment. Is that literally the first comment? Is 64? Ryan. Yes, it is. Where's Canny? Come on, Canny. Ryan did have a few guesses. No, you can't, Ryan. Do you actually want these, Ryan, or I'll give them to the next person who said 64? I don't even know if there was someone else, but you'll take the Taylor Adams. It was his first guess. Alright. To win the other two cards, and you can have this Bailey Smith, it is between 230 and 250. One guess per person. I'm looking at you, Ryan. And don't guess because you're out. So between 230 and 250. I don't remember the number. Okay, yep. See, as soon as someone has got it, I'm going to end this. Where is it? Schnitzel's gone 64. He may be disappointed. Okay. The number is 238. I saw it somewhere. Brent Hone. Brent, these have got your name on them. That is it. I'm going to finish this list and hopefully get some regulars a box of Optimum. Thank you a lot to everybody who has stuck around. It's been fun. Maybe do the same tomorrow night after the big break, because I'll be doing the exact same thing. So at least I won't have a big list to make then. I'll just have a list of angry people to reply to via email who missed out, and Cherry is the worst. But dinner time for me, list finishing time. I'll be live in the group within probably half an hour to do that draw. So good night, everybody. Definitely Matt, Nico. Yes. Send all your abuse through. DDC just tuned in at the end. DDC, all your cards are ready to go. Big break for North Melbourne. So congratulations again. Yeah, good night everyone. See you at 6 tomorrow for the mixer. And remember, after that break, I'll be listing the next PYT case of Optimum, but you'll only be allowed in that one if you haven't been in the first two. I'm not going to talk about it during the stream either, so if you're on at the end, and just drop a little link in the chat. Go, go, go. Good night.